Note to all new agency recruits, ranked field agent and below. Commander Logan has asked me to run this training facility and teach you everything I can about agency protocol, so that's what I'm gonna do. That does not mean I have to like it. Green recruits are a liability in my opinion. Let's see you prove me wrong. Good work, Cobra. Climb over that. Make your way to the shooting range and practice the different types of weapons I've set up for you. Every mission has a mission deadline which you have to beat if you want to achieve the highest ranks in this agency. Some missions also have team deadlines. To beat the deadline, you have to complete all of the objectives for that mission before the mission deadline timer expires. Roll under that. If it gets too dark, use your flashlight. But be careful, they'll be able to spot you easier. You can climb that ladder. Shimmy across that. You can interact with that. Stay away from fire. We've got enough trouble without having to get you a medevac. I want you to pick up that body and hide it. Some missions require you to do this under fire. Other times, you have to hide bodies to prevent patrols from knowing you've been there. The first part of the mission is complete. Good work. You need to use IR goggles down here. They'll spot your flashlight. To earn the bonus weapon, you have to hit all the targets before the timer expires. Rapid and accurate targeting is an essential skill in the field. The training mission is now complete. Are you ready for a real mission yet? The training mission is now complete. Are you ready for a...
Cobra managed to not get killed.
You must miss me terribly to bring me here at such expense.
Perceptive creature, Mara dear. But this is business. Ivankov has decided to go into business for himself.
I warned you the man was another Stalin. There is nothing I can do.
You and I are much alike. We use things until we are bored, and then...
All right, Mihai. I will deal with him, if I can find him.
It shouldn't be difficult. The new virus appears rather unstable. But Ivankov does not seem to care. He has someone making the rounds, selling it anyway. We won't know where he's going next. But we'll know where he's been.
Where's Broussard? Has anyone seen Broussard?
Events are becoming complicated. The Carthage Health Authority is not cooperating. At this moment, I am waiting to interview Broussard. If my suspicions prove correct, we may all be in grave danger. My preliminary findings suggest...
That was Mujari's final report. His cell phone went dead 4 hours ago. Gabe?
Thanks, Teresa. All right. I'm sending Amani with another team to Carthage to find him. Stone, you investigate the outbreak in Italy. Leon and I will go to Uganda.
Everyone will be briefed individually on their assignments. That's it.
Hey, you guys? I know you don't want to hear it, but I need information as soon as you get it. Check in once in a while.
That means you, Stone.
Whatever you say, darling.
I'll make sure he pipes in.
Thanks, Alima. Get going.
What?
Leave Imani alone.
What are you standing around for? Head to your locker and get loaded up. Weapons check before you board my chopper, so your gear better shine.
One more thing. Each of you were handpicked to join this team. This threat is growing. We're the only ones who have a chance to stop it. I'm counting on you. Thanks.
Head to LZ2 and wait for my call.
Copy that. Good luck, you guys.
Remember, let me do the talking.
You're insane! I told you he wouldn't go along with this, and now look what's happened. Shut up and listen to me. I don't care. That was not our... Wait.
Dr. Broussard?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Who are you? This is a restricted area.
I'm an investigator for the IPCA. We're looking for this man.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. You'll have to excuse me.
Teresa, we're under fire. Repeat, the entire area's going to hell. Can you find out what's going on?
Copy that. Already on it.
I'm heading into the subway after Broussard. Stay on task and keep your head down. No one dies on my watch. Got that?
Imani, attacks are reported all over the quarantine
be able to tell you from the terrorists, so keep your distance from them. They're considered collateral targets, and I want no collateral damage on this mission. We're doing this by the book. I managed to get into the subway before they locked down the emergency gates. Broussard's been captured by the terrorists. I'm going to follow them and see where they're dragging him off to. Maybe they'll lead me to Majari. Teresa, these guys are all speaking French. Don't know if that'll help you ID them.
It might. Keep searching for whatever radio frequency they're using. We can use that to voice print them.
Copy that. Imani out. That's 2 samples. Collect 3 more. You're gonna have to prove yourself.
Elsa needs a tissue sample from a recent victim. Once you find the field morgue, you're gonna have to perform a field autopsy and get a tissue culture from a victim's liver.
Sounds appetizing. Team's on it. You need to get those samples scanned and updated.
Stop! This is a restricted area.
Elsa's worried about the potential contamination in the samples. You need to get to a DNA scanner and upload the data as soon as you can. The CHA investigation unit must have one set up somewhere.
Stop! This...
Teresa, we've completed the field autopsy. Let Elsa know her tissue samples are on their way.
Copy that. Teresa out.
Find a scanning station and get Teresa the data she's asking for. That's 3. 2 more to go. I hope Dr. E appreciates all this work. Look, I know Gabe wouldn't have recruited you if you weren't the best, so don't disappoint me.
Who are you? What are you doing there?
pair of IR goggles off one of the terrorists. You're gonna have to find a pair or you won't be able to see a thing. There's a stash of them in one of the storage rooms in the East Terminal. These guys are using the subway system to move men and equipment. The main line seemed to be shut down, but the cars are moving back and forth between the platforms. Be careful down here.
I've located Proust in the subway. I don't want to lose Broussard, so you're gonna have to eliminate him. You up to it?
transmission from the terrorists. Piping it to you. Ready.
Dis à tous tes hommes de se déplacer. Maintenant! On n'a pas le temps. Le transport est pas ici. Mais où est Broussard? On ne sait pas. Trouve-le et emmène-le dans l'entrepôt avec l'autre.
It's going through the computer voice banks now. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thanks. System with the city's water and sewer systems. They've taken Broussard through. I'm gonna follow, get a rough idea where they're going, and then rendezvous with you back here when you're finished.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra's earned a new commission.
Deal with them while I go after Broussard. With any luck, he's being taken to the same place they're holding Majari. Alima, are you there?
Standing by.
Head to LZ1. If we find Majari alive, we'll need to move him quickly.
Copy that. OTW.
I never trust anyone before I've worked with them. You're doing all right. Let's take him out.
Товарищ Айвенков?
Житков.
Мы готовы.
Хорошо.
Я вызываешь к мазир закрытый виллу. По моему разрешению все внешние операции должны быть прикрыты.
Понятно.
Начинаем Криворожстале. Это самая последняя операция, Николас. Владимир, когда все начинается, назад дороги не будет. Все наши лучшие ребята будут нужны здесь. Понятно?
Да, товарищ.
Значит, вы рассчитываете справиться с этим. Мы отказываемся от больших денег.
Именно это мы и планировали сначала. Где сейчас Ющенко?
Он вернулся из Торонто и находится сейчас на пути в Кыргызстан, а потом отправится в Йемен. Деньги переведения, как было предусмотрено.
Хорошо. Что от нее слышала?
Ее держат под замком в Гуантанамо. Они никогда ее не отпустят.
Возможно, это и к лучшему. Пойдем. Они будут нас искать, а нам нужно много сделать до того, как они нас найдут.
Them while I go after Broussard.
Des nouvelles de Prou? Non. Les hommes de Broussard nous ont posé plus de problèmes que prévu. Et puis, il y a quelqu'un qui cherche Moujari. Bon sang! Changement de programme. On va faire ça ici. Ici? Mets-en un dans le réservoir d'alimentation. Je prendrai l'autre dans le magasin. Envoie 2 équipes pour se charger de la police. Toi, tu t'occupes des types de Moujari. Masson, beaucoup d'innocents vont mourir. Des gens innocents meurent tous les jours pour des causes justes, mon ami. Je peux rien y faire.
Yeah, he's found some interesting stuff. I can download part of it onto your PDA, but the rest of it's classified.
Tell him I said ciao and send some kisses.
Yeah, right. Lapon out. What's an update from your end?
Give him the preliminary report I already filed. I'm a little busy right now to file another one.
Copy that. Just forwarding orders. Not like I want to deal with the paperwork either.
I hear that. Imani out.
Imani, I've got confirmation on the ALA. Apparently, Masson has been smuggling operatives into the U.S. from Martinique through the port of Carthage for quite a while.
Copy that. But what's their connection with Syphon filter?
That's what you're gonna find out.
Maybe Lawrence can tell us when we find him. Imani out.
Take key.
Envoie une équipe à la morgue. Je veux qu'on me débarrasse de ces témoins. Ils sont déjà en route. Fournier, je veux être mis au courant.
On it. We'll see if we can stop them.
Imani, I have a positive ID on the ALA leader you're dealing with, Jean Fournier. According to his dossier, he's a trained sniper. Used to be one of the best shots in the French military.
Copy. Keeping our heads down. Imani out. More chatter.
T'es où? Quelqu'un se dirige vers l'entrepôt.
Je me prépare dans le cinéma. Je laisserai passer personne.
Ça me plaît pas assez pour faire ce boulot.
Calgol, et fais ton job.
They're setting up a trap. Be ready for anything. Alima, ETA. I'm circling over the south warehouse area now. Be there soon.
Who was that? She was using some kind of voice mask. I can't get a print. I've got her on video, though. We'll try to get an ID later.
Listen to this.
On a vu la fille. Aucune nouvelle. Amène des hommes ici et mets le feu au quartier.
That doesn't sound good. Imani out. Imani, I'm circling over the south warehouse area now. Be advised, you've got multiple targets moving north. I've spotted another group heading west towards the main mall. Give me a count. They're moving on the rooftops, in and out of the warehouses. I'm counting at least 25, maybe 30. Copy that. Imani out.
Dr. E wants you to keep an eye out for Lawrence's gear. He had data on his micro recorder that she needs.
Copy that. We'll look for it. Huh. Good work. We've been told to provide assistance whenever we can. Dr. Elsa that we found Lawrence's gear. We'll be able to analyze whatever samples he took before we got here.
Copy that. She'll be glad to hear it.
They're in the machine room. Get in there and clear this line of fire.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed.
There, Mujari. Alima, I need an emergency medical evac. We'll be on the roof of the warehouse.
Almost there.
Teresa, Mujari is in bad shape. Give Alima the coordinates for where Elsa is set up.
Copy that, Amani. Already done.
Hassan is on his way to the Path Mall. The locals have no idea what they're dealing with. Normally, I wouldn't trust a new agent with this kind of mission, but you've proven you can handle it, so I'm counting on it.
At the LZ.
Copy that, Alima. We're ready. You know, I had my doubts when the agency started to grow so quickly, but I guess Gabe really does know what he's doing.
I feel like we have no idea what we're doing.
I'm worried, Gabe. You're letting this get to you.
It's like a hydra. We cut off one head, it grows another. There's no stopping it. Someone's behind this. Someone we haven't seen yet. He's clever, thorough, but he's made a fatal mistake.
Mara.
Exactly, Mara. He needs her, trusts her, is using her.
But why?
I don't know yet, but if we follow the trail of corpses, we'll find Mara. Once we find her, we'll find him.
Must have, though we never saw any sign. People just started dying. We didn't mean for it to happen.
Yes, as you keep insisting. Where is the container now? Where did you get it? Where did it come from?
People will die. It's not my fault. I tried to stop him. I tried to tell him.
Broussard, listen to me carefully. I do not have time for this. I want you to answer my questions, and I want you to...
Emmène-le à l'entrepôt et garde le prisonnier. Et puisqu'il voulait à tout prix voir le conteneur, je vais m'y voir. Broussard, get back on the street and get those authorities off my back until I am ready.
Millions of people are going to die. We are all going to die.
Four men already. Whoever's in there has a sniper rifle and knows how to use it. We have to pull our men out of there.
No, we have to stop them.
But Chief, our guys are getting massacred.
The tac squad is going to use smoke grenades. Have teams ready to move in on my command. That's an order.
Restez là, les gars, et occupez-vous d'installer les explosifs. Toi, mets des gants en renfort à toutes les entrées. Si quelqu'un essaie de s'introduire, je compte sur vous pour bien l'accueillir. Les autres, venez avec moi jusqu'au niveau 3. Le moment est venu de se faire une petite séance de tir. Nous voyons combien de lapins il faut qu'on peut tuer, hein?
Check those guys and see if they are alive. Move them out of the ALA's line of fire before they get killed.
Fournier, à vous! Fournier! Mais qu'est-ce qu'il faut?
Those guys don't know what's waiting for them in there. See if you can find a way to lock down those doors.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Nous sommes cernés.
There are 4 entrances to the mall. Make sure you lock down all of them. Keep your head down in there. Masson's dossier says he's the best sniper the French army ever produced.
Arrête-les avant qu'ils mettent la main sur la bombe!
Get that explosive before they set it off. Masson's planning a quick exit and he's gonna take Carthage with him.
Rends-toi en l'entrée sud. Ceux qui sont là-bas ne sont pas de la police locale.
Have you defused that explosive yet? Masson's still taking pot shots at those injured officers. You have got to move them out of harm's way.
Ils essaient de faire bouger la police! Tuez-les!
Lima here. I've patched your MDRD so it can pick up the local police band.
Officer down, repeat. I've got men dead and downed in here. We're sending in more teams now. Negative. We are still under fire. Repeat, do not send in more men. It's a trap. Hold tight and let me give the orders. Get those teams ready.
Keep those cops out of there until you deal with Masson. Imani out. You got a DPE order on Masson. Take him out.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
You're running out of time. Pick up the pace.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Keep those SWAT guys from getting in. They don't stand a chance against Masson. Good work. All the doors are locked tight. Good work. Now let's hope they live until the medics show up. Get to that explosive and defuse it. Good work. That's the last of them. You got a DPE order on Masson. Take him out. Check the terrorist rifles. They must be using an infrared scope that cuts through the smoke. You can use it to beat them at their own game. Let me see if the spooks have any intel on what those guys might be using.
Copy that. Thanks, Teresa.
Teresa, patch me through to Carthage.
You're good.
Amani, this is Logan. I
Ari alive. Just radioing in to say thanks and excellent job.
Thanks, Chief. I had a lot of help.
I look forward to the report. Maybe we can hand out some accommodations. Logan out.
Nice to know we're appreciated for just doing our jobs. Imani out.
Sors-moi cet imbécile de Stro! On n'a plus droit à l'erreur maintenant!
ETA to medevac point in 013.
Kip Fuelden standing by. Air Force 7 at your service.
Copy that, Air Force. We've got a hot package ordered rush delivery.
Copy that, IPCA. Standing by.
We're dropping Larry off now. ETA on return pickup is 10 minutes. Please have our DPE order on Masson filled out by then. The Hawk is down. Teresa, our last DPE is filled out and signed.
Copy that. I can't wait to read the report on this one. Lapon out.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. Cobra's earned a medal.
He's going to be fine. You have to leave now and let me work.
Okay. Come on.
Sounds like Lawrence was pretty lucky. Must be because of your good luck charm.
Hey, don't knock it. I know it's just superstition, but it seems to work for me. Here's Imani.
Good. Imani, new assignment. I've got a team of specialists already lined up and en route. Gabe wants you there.
Where?
Brazil, somewhere along the Amazon. Gabe's sending you up a creek.
That's some creek. Oof, I love babysitting agency researchers. Tell Gabe thanks.
Alima's gonna bring your team back with her to hook up with Stone. Base commander's got a jet already fueled up and waiting.
Yes, ma'am. You know how much I love hanging out with Miss Grumpy here.
Better you than me. You know how much I love Stone.
I've downloaded your mission plan into your PDA. You'll meet up with Crush in 2.
Hang on, Teresa. Hey, wait. I just want you to know that you did a good job out there today. When I write up my report, I'm gonna let Gabe know that he's hired some real professionals. Thanks.
Wow, listen to you. It almost sounds like you're turning into a nice person.
We are running out of time, Mara. Your old friend has shown up in Uganda asking questions.
Gabe Logan? Of course he has. I told you we would not be the only ones looking for Ivankov.
I don't think he is looking for Ivankov. This is costing us a lot of money, and the risks are starting to worry me.
I like our partnership, Mihai. I take all the risks while you play host to your precious paintings. I don't see any scars on your pretty face. But don't worry. I've already found our lost boy.
Where is Ivankov?
In Belarus. I'm meeting him tomorrow.
I want you to go.
I know what you want. But it's not always about what you want, is it, Mihai?
Скажи людям, что груз здесь. Пусть поднимаются. Заставь их шевелиться. Быстро, 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 пошли!
Пусть он приходит и клеймит свою проклятую скотину!
Мне
нужно, чтобы взрывчатка была быстро заложена. Установите все механизмы на перегрузку и убейте всех рабочих. Добранский, Иванков решил не возобновлять с вами контракт.
Что это значит? Что происходит?
Отволоки его в сторону и заставь открыть сейф. Если он будет сотрудничать, убей его.
Иванков, это собака! Ты меня слышишь, Житков? Вы все отправитесь к черту!
Когда получишь документы, убей его.
Target in sight. ETA 1 minute. Copy that. Take us on it, Cal.
I want you to follow the mission plan. I'm dropping you at the perimeter, then circling back to check the train yards. The whole op should be cake. Just a nice, friendly interview with some blue-collar Joes. Just like you and me.
Your primary objective is finding the mill foreman Dobransky. If he's not around, search his office for documents, shipping invoices, crap like that. That shipment of biohazardous material I found in Italy was supposed to be delivered to this mill. I want to find out All right, no more playing nice. Tear these guys a new one. You are authorized to use deadly force on all combatants. Repeat, shoot to kill. I know it wasn't part of our mission, but we need to help as many of these workers as we can.
Занесите тело внутрь. Жидко хочет сжечь все трупы. На прыщ.
Teresa, we've got confirmation that this was the intended destination of that livestock in Pescara. They're using this mill as a front to burn contaminated cattle.
Copy that. Get some samples. Dr. E's gonna need them.
Alima, you be a good girl and keep the frequency scanner going. You pick up any local traffic, pipe it straight in. You got it, boss. Teresa, darling, can you find out why my team was sent into a war zone without my consent?
Sorry, Stone, but if anyone can handle it, you can. Grabbing video feed from the MDRD.
Don't want to complain, but it seems like Larry and Imani were both dropped into war zones without advance intel, and now us. What are we paying you folks for?
What can I say, Stone? The world's a dangerous place. That's why we keep you around. Lapon out.
Alima, be a sweetheart and patch us into command.
Copy, Stone. Uploading now. What you got, Stone?
Got a combatant here, dead as of 2 minutes ago. Take a look at his colors and see what you can find. No ID, but he had this folded flag in his pocket.
Got it. Get back to you soon. Stone, you've got trouble. I've got an ID on those uniforms. Chechnyan Democratic Partisans. May not sound like much, but the CDP are made of ex-Spetsnaz, KGB, and old Soviet hardliners. A mixed crowd. All fanatics.
What the hell are they doing here?
No idea. Scrambling now to get a hold of Gregorov. See what SVR intel has. I'll keep you posted. Lapon out.
Copy that. Teresa, I'm ordering a mission redirect. I don't know who these guys are, but they're slaughtering these mill workers, and my team ain't standing by and letting it happen.
Copy that. Mission redirect logged and forwarded to Gabe.
All right, you guys heard the lady. You get them in your sights, you whack them. We're not gonna let these murdering sons of bitches get away with this.
Stone, picking up radio chatter.
Pipe it through.
Мы не можем уничтожить всех рабочих. Больше половины из них исчезло, возможно, еще больше. Должны быть, они прячутся. Во время Холодной войны под всеми этими заводами были построены бомбоубежища. Там вы их и найдете.
Мы никого не нашли. Ищи, идиот. Я не могу все делать сам. Нас атакуют! Я уже потерял много людей! Проклятье! Ты их задержишь, понятно? Может, это просто местная полиция? Она не может нам противостоять. Вот теперь уходят. Докладывай. Взрывчатка заложена?
Еще нет, товарищ командир. Сейчас мы у шахт.
Бестолочь, поторопись. They're planning on blowing the stacks. Find those explosives and defuse them. Finding Dobransky is the key to finding out what's going on here. The CDP leader here is named Zidkov. We've got a field DPE order. So, if you run across him, eliminate him. And don't mess around. If he's running this massacre, he's gotta be the CDP's attack dog.
Stone, we've got a voice print ID on the CDP officer leading the raid on the mill. It's Vladimir Zidkov. He's got an Interpol rap sheet as long as my leg, going back to war crimes in Afghanistan.
Sounds like a rough customer. We'll take care of him. Anything else on these Chechnyan guys?
According to the SVR, they are hardline terrorists. Russian troops have been fighting an uprising in Chechnya since Perestroika, but Yuri has no idea what they might be doing in Belarus. Lapon out.
Thanks, hon.
Got something else.
Let's not have any of that. Search each building and find those machines. I want that hardware shut down. Make sure you get a sample from that carcass. Got that sample Dr. E asked for. Hope she can use it. Good job. Damn, I wonder how old those things are. It's a wonder they don't blow up without being overloaded. Defuse those explosives.
Убежище находится в части шахты не знаю.
Teresa, find out from Dr. E what kind of residue in those stacks they might be trying to get rid of. The CDP seems pretty intent on leveling the entire mill.
Copy that.
Zhidkov hit the train area first. All the workers are dead. Must be 24 corpses. I also count 4 train cars filled with dead cattle. Teresa, dig out the track layout for the Mazir area. If we don't find anything at the mill, we'll have to try to track down the origin point of these cars the hard way.
Copy that. Lapon out.
They're gonna execute Dobransky. You've got to stop him if possible. We might need him alive.
Stone, picking up something.
Patch it through to our main channel.
Вы уже получили документы? Нет, пока еще на пути к офису Добранского. Когда он будет убит, бросьте его тело в шахту. Но нельзя оставлять после себя никаких улик. Да, товарищ Житков.
Giddy up. We might need Dobransky alive for questioning, so get to him quick.
Заставляй меня снова тебя бить!
Нет, нет, пожалуйста!
Did you find Dobransky's office yet? You gotta stop that execution. Good work getting to Dobransky before they killed him. Couldn't have done it better myself. Now get whatever's in that safe. It's gotta be important. Good work. You've got Dobransky's documents. Better take him to the shelter. If you leave him there, he's gonna get killed. Teresa, might have a break in the case. We have Dobransky's documents.
Copy. That's good news. Gabe and Leon haven't turned up much in Uganda, and Imani is coming up empty in Brazil.
I love bringing Teresa homework. A suitcase full of Russian shipping documents ought to keep her busy.
Just earning my paycheck, Stone. Unlike some of us.
Keep 'em flying, darling. Stone out.
Они вошли в изгибающее здание!
That was the last of them. Now this old mill might last another 50 years.
Sounds like Zhidkov is going to take off.
Возьми людей, мы уезжаем. Но не разбросано, нужно время, чтобы их собрать. Я не буду ждать. Если кто не будет на поезде сейчас же, останется здесь. Да, товарищ командир.
Him stopped. Get to the tracks by the north gate and blow 'em up. Zhidkov's not getting out of here alive. Good work defusing those explosives. Though I admit I kind of wonder what kind of fireworks show they would have made. Yeehaw! It's the 4th of July in Belarus. Good job. Zhidkov ain't going nowhere but to hell. All right, kids, time to wrap it up. Make your way to the LZ. I'll be there in 4 minutes, and you don't want to keep Papa waiting. Mission complete. Good work, team.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
point of origin for these cattle shipments. Dobransky had shipping invoices from a chateau just north of here, the Belya Vesa.
That's Russian for White Tower. I'll see what I can dig up.
Heading there now. All right, kids. Let's go get us some Spetsnaz barbecue.
Окей, хорошо. Хорошо. Это не займет много времени, поэтому надеюсь, что вы будете слушать внимательно. Переключитесь на слайде, пожалуйста. Нет, это идиот. Это отправляется к сельским кузнецам. Они даже не поймут, что это. Хорошо. То, на что вы сейчас смотрите, называется Бостаурус индикус. Обычно известно по названием корова. Это экземпляр после 1 часа воздействия. Тот же экземпляр 4 часами позже. Обратите внимание на пятнистые повреждения и ушибы. Не правда ли трудно? Подавление иммунитету к вирусному патогенезу приводит к полному коллапсу гомеостаза. Я использовал трансгенную модель, чтобы объединить ВИЧ-экспрессор с ПСВ-ЕСФ гистохимическим клеточным промоутером с целью транскрипционного перемещения патологии за пределы иммунорегуляторного пути распространения в организме. Извините. В итоге она умирает очень быстро, ее органы съедаются изнутри. Этот вирус распространяется самыми разными путями. Передача через воду является наиболее подходящей, поскольку геномная последовательность содержит HIV и несколько родственных аденовирусов, поэтому избегайте контакта со всякими вязкими средами и жидкостями. Отсюда понятно, что вирус не является видоспецифичным, и из-за понимания этого мой лаборант дорого заплатил. Не закончите, как он. Все время носите маски. На вас все время должна быть защитная одежда и перчатки. Я отправляю вакцину первого этапа. Используйте ее. Не делайте ошибок. Берегите себя. Или этот вирус вас убьет. Благодарю вас за внимание. Желаю хорошего дня.
Следует сделать еще одну попытку.
Какая разница? Они крестьяне. Я закончил.
Стой!
Да им пройти! Пошли, пошли! В Кривористане что-то не в порядке. Все настороже.
Да, товарищ командир. Понятно.
Но только не на дорогах. Мне нужен патруль в глуши.
Вы меня понимаете? Лыковский уходит.
Я отправляюсь на базу. Найди меня там, когда вы закончите здесь.
Михас, я ей не доверяю. Ты знаешь, она работает на него.
Ты мне не веришь, Поликовский? Я удивлена в натуре. И это после своего шоу я тебя сделала.
Николеску, где меня? Идем.
Идиот! Убери все это! Так, к этому моменту ты мне предполагал убрать!
We need to blow up this power station. Looks like they have a comm truck parked here. They got a tank working the main road, so we need to touch down
Buckle up. We're in for a little chop.
Halima, where'd you learn to fly, darling?
From your daddy, Stone. Hang on. Stabilize us, Scott. We're going down.
Bail! Bail!
your scanner from my position all the way to the gates. I saw the chopper go down just north of where I was thrown from it, so I'm heading up there to find Alima. You take out that damn defense tower and blow up anything else you can get close enough to. Try to make your way to the chopper crash site and retrieve any gear that survived. We'll rendezvous at the chateau. Command, our bird's gone down. Repeat, the bird is down. Storm must be blocking our SATCOM. Looks like we're on our own. Take out that power substation. They're gonna be sorry they messed with us. You arm yourself yet? You're not planning on throwing snowballs at them, are you? Weather's still cutting off SATCOM, but we're still picking up local CDP traffic. Keep your ears peeled for anything interesting. Find an ammo dump and arm yourself. I saw at least 2 on our SAT recon on the way in. If nothing else, take out a patrol and borrow their gear. Just make sure they won't need it again.
Stone, this is Command. Stone, can you read me?
Teresa, Stone here. Good to hear from you, little lady.
Thank God. We've been trying to reach you.
Been dealing with a whiteout here. Quick update. Bird's gone down. Alima's MIA.
Copy that. We're dispatching another ride. No ETA yet.
We'll be ready. Stone out.
Stone, check Zeus when you get back, and I'm dumping some of these files into your PDA. Yuri came through with all the SVR files on these guys. Enough to give you nightmares. Acts of terrorism, murder, connections to the Obshchina Organization.
Russian mafia, no kidding. Some bad eggs there.
The chateau and all the surrounding property belongs to Mikos Ivankov. I know they're bugging out, but see if you can't find any of Ivankov's private papers. Gabe wants to find out how they're connected to these outbreaks.
Copy that. Stone out. Good work. That took down the grid to the entire stockyards. Whatever operation they had back there will be shut down for a while.
Доложи мне, что там. Вы хотя бы выяснили, что был в этом вертолете? Мы взяли одного. Женщину. Вернись ее в дворец, ищите остальных. Их нужно найти живыми или мертвыми. Да, товарищ командир. Они взрывали гидроэлектростанцию. Будут дальнейшие приказы? Дальнейшие приказы. Остановите их, бестолковые идиоты! Почему вы их до сих пор не убили? Виноваты, товарищ командир. Мы стараемся. Московский уволить.
I'm going in after Alima. They're gonna kill her. Good work. That'll stop those guys from squawking.
Черт возьми! У нас прямая связь с Иованкиным! Что случилось с грузовиком командира? Сфере, товарищ командир, но его нет. Уничтожен. Прекрати говорить мне о сожалении. Вот когда я тебе брошу пулю в лоб, тогда ты взвесить не пожалеешь. Схватить их!
Good work. That'll stir up the ants' nest even more.
Не дайте им сбежать! Стоп! Брось оружие!
A CDP patrol has Alima. It looks like they're heading back through the cattle yards towards the chateau. I'm gonna follow them. You were thrown clear on the other side of this ridge, so after you hit your objectives, you have to find another way in. When I get my hands on these bastards, they're gonna regret the day they ever saw me. Sweet mother. You would not believe what I'm seeing back here. They got barns and fenced fields that cover 20 acres. Stockyards, filled with dead cattle. Each barn has some sort of lab set up. I followed them through the back country, up into the rear entrance of the chateau compound. They've taken a Lima inside. 2 patrols are moving along the back fence. Once I eliminate them, I'm heading in. Wish I had my sniper rifle. They'd be dead already. Gonna have to do it the hard way. You start wrapping stuff up out there, and make your way to the chateau. I'm inside. Looks like they're shutting the place down. Boxes everywhere. CDP's getting ready to bug out. It's a damn maze in here. They're taking her to the dining hall. Too many guards. Can't get to her. There are vents all over the place. Gonna see if I can find another way in. I'll keep you posted. You're not gonna be able to stop that tank by yourself. Get on up here. We'll deal with that tank later. We've got problems. Pulakovsky's ordered that tank to the chateau courtyard. That's gonna make our LZ a little hot. The first part of the mission is complete. Good work.
Ты! Самозванец!
Shut!
Stone, Dr. E wants you to keep an eye out for any biohazard waste sites. Since they were only destroying solids at the steel mill, they must be dumping liquid waste somewhere else.
We're a little busy right now, dear, but tell her we'll keep an eye out. All our collection gear got scattered when the chopper went down, but maybe some of it survived the crash.
Thanks, Stone. Lapon out. Good work. Elsa will need that sample to see what liquid waste material they're dumping. Sounds like his rescue of Alima didn't go all that well. Now it's up to you to rescue him. Get to Stone as quickly as you can. Who knows what they're doing to him?
work for? Why are you here? Who sent you? Aramov? Ukrainians? Take her away. Ivankov has other ways to make her talk. Leave her alone, you bastard! Остановите его! So, we have a big, tough American here, huh? We shall see. Let her go, you son of a bitch! Whatever you got planned, do it to me!
No! Stop it! Leave him alone!
Yes, we will do it to you soon enough. Я с ней закончил. Заберите ее и пристрелите. You bastard! Let go of her!
Ее отличный.
Good work. I wonder where Alima is.
Teresa, PCD hooked up again.
Stone, thank God. We're really worried about you.
Take more than a few dozen sadistic terrorists to take me out. Alima's gone. We're gonna look for her, but I'm assuming she's dead.
No.
Sorry. My own damn fault. I was too cocky. Wasn't careful enough.
I'll let the team know. On out.
Crush here. You guys have a tank guarding my LZ. Repeat, the LZ is hot. Can you guys get that cleared, please?
Stone, Gabe and Leon are back from their mission, so I'm sending Crush and a transport team to pick you up.
Okay. Tell him to land in the Chateau courtyard. We'll need a quick pickup and dust-off.
Copy that. He's on the way. Excellent. He must have been trying to hide Ivankov's papers. We'll need those to figure out how he's involved.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed.
Sorry, forgot about the stitches.
Ain't nothing.
It wasn't your fault, Stone.
10 years in Nam and I never lost a pilot. It's like a dull knife in my ribs.
You never found her body.
Remember LaPon's trick in New York? No one is dead in this business until you touch their corpse.
Don't help. If Alima's not dead, she's wishing she was.
No, Gabe. Not Zohar. I don't trust him.
He's all we've got. We need to find out what Yushchenko is selling. And the Mossad already has an op set up in Sana'a.
What's the price, Gabe? Where's the line?
I'll let you know when I cross it. Who can we send?
I know a pretty good field agent.
You handle that Dobransky business. Here's a man was corrupt to his bones, deserved what he got. I've worked with you long enough now to give you some personal advice. But first, let me tell you a little about myself you may not know. You know that I just returned from a mission to Italy. You also know that I'm retired military, fought in every war from Nam to the Gulf. What you don't know is that I'm retired CIA, ex-spook, trained hitman. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Remember, Stone, Dimitri will leave the church around 3 p.m. He'll have a limo waiting, so you have maybe 30 seconds to carry out your DPE order.
Don't you worry, sweetheart. I was doing this while you were still in diapers. And that's a whole lot of words when you could have just as easily said, whack 'em. And if Hunter hadn't gotten lost, I'd have had a little more time to set this up.
We're a government agency, Stone. We don't use words like whack. And complain to Crush about your problems, not me. Sorry about that, boss.
Just kidding, little gal. I got plenty of time left. Stone out. During my investigation in Pescara, I learned the Cosa Nostra was involved. Big crime family in the Umbria region. Gabe decided we couldn't afford to let them think it was okay to use bioweapons for family business. Their leader, Dmitri Alexopoulos, had to go. And while you may think Gabe hired me for my good looks, he really hired me for my skill with a scope. I had C4 with me. I knew that after I made the hit, I would need a diversion to help me escape. My plan was to plant an explosive down the street in the opposite direction of my escape route and set it off after Dmitri went down. Here's another tip. I don't use knives. Too messy. I like to keep my clothes clean. And killing a man with a knife can be a noisy business. Not good when you're sneaking around with a sniper rifle. Instead, I use a neat trick I call the neck cracker. Step up behind a man real close, grab his chin with your right hand, and twist like you're trying to catch a wet football. They go down nice and quiet. During my investigation in Pescara, I had C4. As a kid, I was pretty good with a rifle. In boot, earned every medal they had for sharpshooting. I went to Nam as a GI, but it wasn't long before a couple of spooks approached me. I was reassigned to Special Forces and got special training. Within a month, I was working behind enemy lines, taking out VC generals, politicians, leaders. From that war on, all my battles were private ones. Me and a single target. Dimitri was a recluse. He came out into public maybe once a year. It was sheer luck that he was going to this ceremony, whatever it was. I knew he was going to be antsy. He had patrols everywhere, the streets, the roofs, even in the sewers. I was going to have to watch my step. If his bodyguards found out I was there, they'd pull Dimitri out faster than shit through a goose. Here's another tip. I don't use knives. I knew I had to take out as many bodyguards as I could. I didn't want to be fighting them as I was trying to escape. I was patient, waited for my opportunities, then broke their necks and dumped their bodies where they couldn't be seen. If you're gonna stay in this business, you're gonna have to learn a few tricks. Here's my favorite. If you've been assigned to make a hit, take just one bullet for your sniper rifle. Just one. Has an uncanny way of making you focus. And if you miss, well, you won't get another shot anyway. I knew that Dimitri would be coming out of the front doors of the church. There was only one logical place for me to be to take the shot, the tower across the street. I knew I had to make my way there and set up at least 5 minutes before 3 o'clock. I would use the tolling of the bell to mask the sound of the rifle. That'd give me a few minutes before they figured out which direction the shot came from. I knew that Dimitri... Here's another thing. You find a rifle you like, a scope you can trust, you keep it. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't let anyone else touch it. Don't take it in to get it fixed or rebored. No, you fix it yourself. This old rifle of mine is held together with duct tape and spit. It's got scratches, scrapes, and dings, but it's the best damn rifle in the world. Seconds before 3 o'clock, the bell was about to sound. I steeled myself and got ready, eyeing the door through my scope. The bell would ring 3 times. On the first, I would aim. The second, I would breathe. And on the third, squeeze the trigger. Seconds before 3 o'clock.
Sì, padrino. Tutto è andato bene. Ci sono state complicazioni con il pacchetto. Alcuni operai si sono sentiti male.
Complicazioni? Perché nessuno mi ha avvertito? Accompagnami alla mia vita. Parliamo.
Certo.
After I took the shot and saw Dimitri drop, I triggered the explosives. Intense adrenaline rush. Really, there's nothing like it. Except the incredible feeling of satisfaction when you know you've completed a mission and done your job well.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
All the hits I've made, the lost lives, that they had families, that they loved their dogs. Yeah, I think about it. You can't help it if you're human. In the middle of the night, you sit in the dark and their magnified faces stare back at you from the blackness. And the fact that their deaths have saved lives, maybe thousands of lives, don't make it easier. But that's okay. You ever start sleeping easy in this line of work, you stop being human, become something else. It ever gets to that point, you keep a sharp eye. Maybe I'll have a DPE order, only made out in your name.
رجالي الموجودون في المدينة في انتظارك. موافق، ابلغها تحياتي. فهمت، مع السلامة. الروس سوف يأتون بعد قليل يا خورش. قابلهم عند البازار وقدهم إلي.
أنا لا أثق بالكفار. لا أدري كيف تتعامل معهم بعد ما حدث في أفغانستان.
أنا لا أطلب منك أن تثق بهم، أما عن دوافعي فلن أبوح بها. هل تشك في صحة دوافعي؟
بالطبع لا.
Okay, we're going to do this Zohar's way, for now. But remember Gabe's instructions. We're here for the viral container, nothing else.
Quickly, I've been expecting you. Come in, please. I am Ehud Ben Zohar. I must ask you for your agency communication devices. For today, you will take orders from me. It will be a very dangerous mission. Your agency asks much of me and offers little in return. But working together, much can be accomplished, eh? Here is the plan.
Remember, you are undercover here. Your disguise will work only so long as you keep your distance from Korsh's men. Objectives are outlined in your, how do you call it, PDA. Find some credentials and move quickly. We don't have much time to set up the ambush before Yoshenko arrives.
out of the restricted marketplace without written credentials. You must, how do I say, acquire some of these credentials from one of the terrorist buyers outside the marketplace. I am sure that they will not part with them willingly. Eh?
Can you read me? Okay, this is a secure channel. Zohar doesn't know that our MDRD contains a backup PCD system. Sorry, too many acronyms. I'll be monitoring everything. Good luck. Oh my god, I think you found Fadil's office. He's a plastic surgeon wanted by Interpol in 12 countries. He specializes in doing identity changes for criminals and terrorists around the world. If you can, take photos of his files. Oh my god, I think you found Fadil's office.
I am readying the detonators now. Soon, you may see me in the central marketplace. Do not approach me or attempt to communicate with me directly. We must not be seen together or call attention to ourselves.
هذا مثير.
You cannot leave corpses where they can be spotted by Korsa's men. You must move them. Excellent. Now make your way into the restricted area.
تنبهوا! يوجد بيننا شخص دخيل!
When Al-Hassan took over this part of the town, the local police did not wish to go along with him. They were men of integrity and honor. Those fresh graves are evidence of the price they paid for that honor. Remember this. We are here fighting terrorists, not the people of Yemen. Men like Al-Hassan and Kors use and destroy entire villages for their own purposes. Terrorism is our enemy. But you are not here to help me with my problems, are you? You would not believe some of the atrocities I have witnessed these past weeks. Kors and his men tortured not just those who would not do as they said, but anyone at all who disagreed with them. Political prisoners, missionaries, medical workers, teachers, desert tribesmen, and others. All under the careful guidance of Kors. The man truly is evil, through and through. But if Kors is the embodiment of evil, what does that make the man who employs him? Al-Hassan is far worse than Kors, because Al-Hassan, as an important leader, is entrusted to serve and protect his people. Instead, he abuses and exploits them. It is bad enough when he does it to his own, but we draw the line when he attempts to profit by selling weapons to those who would destroy us. Of course, we have gone to the UN Security Council, but they do nothing but debate and argue. But that is my problem, yes?
أنا متأسف، غير مسموح لك بالمرور، ما لم تظهر لي التصريح.
already. We must eliminate Korsh. Excellent work. You could make a living as a freelancer, eh?
This is Teresa. We've given the okay for any action necessary to eliminate Yushenko and obtain the viral case he's carrying. Follow Zohar's instructions. Lapon out.
The detonators are prepared. Yushenko is due to arrive shortly. It is time to set the plan in motion. Retrieve the explosives. I will contact you again when you have them. Try to get to Korsh's office and get his videotapes.
This is Teresa. We've given the okay for any action necessary to eliminate Yushenko and obtain the viral case he's carrying. Follow Zohar's instructions. Lapon out. That's interesting. Leon's report from Kyrgyzstan also mentioned a North Korean agent. Get his credentials and any other paperwork he's carrying. We'll see if we can find a connection.
Inside Korsh's headquarters, you will find the room Al-Hassan uses to torture his prisoners. They have a camera set up so they can film their false confessions. I have obtained enough evidence to already shut down this entire operation, but that additional evidence will help sway the UN Security Council to act. You must obtain it before Korsh and his thugs are alerted, or they will destroy it. Once you have the tapes, you may then eliminate all of the evil dogs. Remember, I need those videotapes from Korsh's office. Excellent work. All communications are now shut down. Eliminate as many of Korsh's thugs as you can. If there are too many left when Yushenko arrives, we'll be taking fire from all sides.
أوقفوا هذا الشخص! ليس لديه انتصار!
Excellent work, my friend. I am at the bazaar. Bring the explosives to me here. The Russians will be here soon.
أوقفوا هذا الشخص!
Excellent. Now stand back and find some cover. I have a little surprise for this. The explosives are planted. Now we wait. Ready? Now! Thousand gases. The vehicles are armored. Be ready. We are in for a fight. Excellent. You have eliminated Yushenko, yes. But he did not have the viral case on him, did he? Quickly! The blast did not take them out. They are running for it. You must take them out. Good work. That's the last of Yushenko's guards. Very disconcerting. The Russians are not driving the vehicles I was led to expect. These were armored, built to withstand explosive fire. Perhaps recent events in Belarus have, how do you say, spooked them.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
That is the... Tell you where the viral container is hidden once your team has helped me with my objective. Not before.
Leon warned me not to trust you, Zohar, but I ignored her.
What is not to trust? We both have a job to do, yes? Do you want it? Or not?
All right, Zohar, but escort and backup only. You have to do your own dirty work.
But of course. Then we have a deal.
I want that container within 24 hours. Logan out.
You see? He could be very accommodating when it suits his purpose. Al-Hassan will be expecting the Russian and a case containing biological weapons. But I'll have a surprise for him, eh? All right, your uniforms are over there. Change quickly. Our host will be expecting us, and we mustn't keep him waiting.
تريد أن تصعب الأمور على نفسك؟ إنني أعترف بأنني أحتقركم وأحتقر كل ما تمثلوه. أنتم بتطرفكم جعلتم الحياة صعبة على الجميع.
متأكد أنت؟
أنت تقتل هؤلاء الذين يكرهون حكومتك القمعية، وتقتل الذين يرفضون أن يركعون.
تعال معنا لو سمحت.
Play the tourist. Look around you. Act surprised and pleased. Let us avoid the Dahar Judim if we can. Even the Mossad. Avoid open conflict with them. You will be asked to wait in the security room while I am escorted to Al-Hassan's private suite to complete the transaction. You must arm yourself and watch the monitors. When Al-Hassan is dead, take out your guards and head to the balcony. I will get Al-Hassan's weapons contracts and meet you there.
انتظر أنت هنا، أما أنت فتعال معي.
اترك سلاحك هنا، لن تحتاج إلى الانتظار طويلا.
You have to find a way into the cage to get your weapons back. Hurry. You don't have much time. Excellent work.
Cobra managed to not get killed.
Perhaps you could work for me. The Mossad could use agents such as yourselves. We'll take a rain check on that, Zohar. We've got business to discuss. As you wish.
Here is your container. I was not planning to keep it.
And here's Al Hassan's weapons contracts.
You have photographed them for your own records, I am sure. You must congratulate Logan for me. Very clever man to send you to the palace to steal from Al Hassan while we were busy in town.
You can't blame the man after what happened last time.
Of course, I was not to blame, eh? But no matter. Let us drink to our success. Until the next time.
I look forward to it.
I couldn't get close enough to plant a bug, but they's changed something. You can see the envelope there.
That's definitely Mara.
I tried to follow her after the meeting, but she lost me in the marketplace. We've since tracked her to Bangkok, then Moscow. Trail's cold since then.
ID on the man?
Young Jun Kim, in Tokyo somewhere. Definitely DPRK. The Japanese Secret Service thinks he has ties to the Yakuza.
Leon, you go to Tokyo. Take Amani with you. I want to handle Mara myself. Stone, you're with me. Lawrence, you up to another assignment yet?
Of course.
Gabe, I don't think that is wise.
No choice. We're running out of time. Who do we have that can work with MI6 in Minsk?
I've got someone.
All right, let's move. Elsa, what have you got?
Watch your back with the DPRK. Those guys used to kidnap Japanese citizens just so their spies could learn the culture better.
What, are you my father now? As I recall, it was you who managed to get yourself captured in Belarus. How about you watch your own back?
Yeah, rub it in.
I'm sending you to Minsk. Teresa will give you a complete briefing later. Here's your itinerary. You'll be meeting up with an MI6 operative named Maggie Powers. I think you'll like her. In Yemen from a North Korean agent. I dealt with another North Korean agent in Kyrgyzstan. If you read my mission report, you know that I was sent to Tashkemir to retrieve the bioweapon container that we knew Yushchenko had sold. I knew from my sources that a North Korean agent was coming that night to purchase it. I had to stop the deal from going down. The village guards bought into my old peasant woman disguise, but warned me to keep to myself. Sidamat's men were not to be trusted. If drunk enough, they would have cost anyone. But if they bothered me, they would get more than they bargained for. I didn't have any firearms, only my throwing stars. I couldn't afford to make any noise. If I set off any alarms, the deal wouldn't go down and I might not get the container. What you don't know from reading my initial report is that I was also sent to carry out a DPE order on Sydamat. Getting to him was going to be tricky. All the more reason to keep to the shadows. I didn't have any firearms. They ran a pretty tight operation. A buyer would come to the village and wait in the central square. Sydamat's courier, Daspol Samayev, would take an order and the money and go to the actual armory. The buyer never got to see it. Advanced recon showed that almost everyone in the village was involved in the arms trade. Anyone out at that time of night was certainly going to be a legitimate target. But I knew that if I took out one of Cydamott's thugs, I'd have to do it where no one could see me, and I had to hide the body in the shadows. My disguise was pretty solid, so long as I didn't act suspicious or get too close to those leering guards. They were all pretty heavily armed. I could have taken any of their weapons, of course, but there was no reason to. The sound of a gun would set the whole place off.
Должно быть...
Here's where it got tricky. I had to eliminate Samayev after he got the container from the armory. There were guards everywhere, so I had to wait until some moment when he was out of sight of the guards. I picked my spot carefully. Evidently, the North Korean agents weren't the only terrorists looking to buy arms. I ran into a Yemen terrorist I later found out was Zayed al-Dahiri. I didn't have a DPE order, so I issued a field order.
У меня есть чек Банка Северной Кореи. После того, как мы проверим фонды, я отнесу ему контейнер.
Старуха, остановись! Эй, ты, старуха! Убирайся отсюда! Здесь никому нельзя находиться!
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Cydamott's personal files. In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
Все в порядке.
Part 1 of the mission was complete, but now I was racing against the clock. I had to find Cydamott's house, break in, and execute the DPE order. I didn't have much time because Sokju Yang was not going to wait very long before he'd start asking where his container was. At some point, I forgot that I was on a dangerous mission. I was having so much fun changing outfits.
Кто ты? Где Самаев?
I'm Cydamott's mistress. Samayev has sent me in his place. He's working out some problems with the funds transfer on our end, but says funds have been verified. Here's your product.
Что?
He humbly apologizes for the delay. He does not wish to keep you waiting any longer.
Это очень нестандартный ход. Но раз он так говорит, я думаю, он не послал бы тебя, если бы было что-нибудь не так.
Sokju seemed pretty surprised to see a concubine show up instead of Samayev, but he bought the story completely. Men can be pretty gullible, show a little skin, and their brains just seem to shut down. Now I had to duck out of sight, lose the guards, and wait for Sokju to reach a secluded spot. Then I would make my move. Finally, Sokju moved into the shadows. I was ready with a poison throwing star. I didn't want to pick out something too sexy to wear onto the streets, or it would cause too much distraction. I knew I had to wear something provocative to get past the guards into Saidamat's suite.
Детка.
Some were so skimpy they felt like nothing but strings.
Детка.
Ля-ля, поцелуешь нас, а?
Once I got past the guards and into the suite, I simply had to eliminate them, then slink back out. I hadn't counted on the laser tripwire warning system. Pretty high tech for a yak herder, but I knew how to deal with it.
Она иди сюда. Вас не о чем.
I really hated changing back into that old Sherpa woman disguise. Clothes really do make the woman. At last, I'd made it to the gate. Soon, I would be at the LZ and on my way home. The mission was a success.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Anyway, I'm sure. Yeah, they'll find someone to take his place, but I shut down at least one illegal source of weapons. For a while. And with this evidence you found in Yemen, we're one step closer to solving this thing. I'm going to have Teresa start putting more feelers out in the east. Might have to pay another visit to Tokyo, or Seoul.
Эту дислокацию. Мы покидаем Беларусь.
Понятно.
И усильте службу безопасности.
Головорезы и Венкова могут объявиться в поисках Соворотки.
Вы не идите обратно?
Нет. Я направляюсь к буровой установке, затем в Париж, присматривать за новыми лабораториями. Я хочу, чтобы это оборудование уже ожидало меня, когда я доберусь туда.
It's about bloody time. Brilliant. Jadran's just left. He should be passing your position any moment.
Copy that. We're clear.
All right, send the team in. Don't know how long he'll be gone. Let's move quickly. I'm going to stay in this observation area as long as I can and keep watch for his return.
Right. Crush out. Good luck. I'll be just around the corner.
Remember, you must remain incognito as long as possible. If you blow our cover, Jandran's technicians inside the university will be alerted and will have time to destroy evidence. Keep your head down, weapons hidden, and act naturally. According to Miss Syphon, you have some devices that must be planted. Please proceed. The satellite tracking beacons are located in my safe house. You'll need to retrieve them. Good work. Now plant the rest. You must move about the streets without being seen by the snipers Jandran has placed on various buildings. That's 2 completed. Dr. Weisinger wants you to plant the particle sniffers in key locations around the university neighborhood. This is our early warning detection system. If something goes wrong and contaminants escape, we need to know about it quickly. Jandran seems to have hired a personal army of bodyguards to watch his labs and shipping operations. They're the suits patrolling the streets. Miss Syphon has issued DPE orders for any of them, but use caution. I do not want our presence known until the last possible moment. Going through the warehouse shipping files, I've come across invoices for cores. I can only surmise that some of Jandran's security have close assault weapon systems. These are deadly and highly accurate, fully automatic shotguns made for quickly taking down multiple targets. Take extra precaution. The university is locked down and the front entrance is under watch by university security. These security forces now work for Jandran and are to be considered collateral targets. Non-lethal force must be used. Right, good work. You've got the beacons. Let's go to work, shall we? When you gain access to the labs, we'll need to take video. Lab specimens, samples, and anything else you can find. I need you to plant the beacons on the shipping containers located at the warehouse docking area. Trucks have been moving in and out of here day and night for the last few days. I've told Miss Syphon Jandran might be closing up shop. I've checked several of the containers and have not found any biological containers leaving or arriving. We're planting the beacons just to be sure. As I explained, the university is completely locked down. Waltzing in through the front door like an expected guest will not be an option. University building plans show a network of underground maintenance tunnels connecting the physical plant, Jandran's office area, and the warehouse to the south. Try that instead.
Что ты там делаешь?
Two nights ago, I hacked into a computer at the warehouse office. I found a personnel file but couldn't view it. I believe it has all of the records for the containers that are being shipped in and out of here. If we can just gain access to that computer, we can download those files. Might prove useful.
Какой-то был номер 1, 3, 6, 8... Нет. 2, 4, 8, 3... Черт! 1, 0, 6, 3... В конце концов, я должен вспомнить этот номер.
Эй, там! Что ты делаешь?
Right then. Now, let's see if you can get to that. That's the ticket. With those files, we'll just have a look-see at what Jandron's up to. That window provides an excellent vantage point. You can view the entire docking yard and half the streets. Excellent shooting. That should do it. I realized that you would not be able to remain undercover if you were walking about with a large rifle strapped to your back, so I've placed a few silenced rifles throughout the neighborhood. Use them as needed to quietly take down the opposition. Best to leave them where you found them when you're finished. That's one of the refrigerated trucks I mentioned. See if you can't get at it. There've been a couple of shipping trucks different from the others. They seem to be specially equipped with refrigeration units. Probably just food shipments for the cafeteria, but we should check them out to be sure. Certainly there's not been a steady stream of them, just enough to make me curious. You've entered Jandron's warehouse area. This part of the university is directly under Jandron's control and is overrun with his personal bodyguards and security. Lethal force is authorized, but silent only. We don't want to set the whole place on alert. That's the ticket. Interesting. So it appears that Jandron is involved with these cattle shipments somehow. Miss Lepan will be very interested in this report, I'm sure. Excellent. One more then. That's it then. Hopefully we'll turn something up. An entrance to the basement storage room should be very close to where you're standing. Disguise might be a good idea. If you wear those clothes, it will be much easier to get through the warehouse undetected. You're moving about with a visible weapon. If I can see it, so can the snipers and patrols.
ты делаешь? Утечка там! Выше!
The first part of the mission is complete. Good work, guys.
Позовите службу.
Chandran's labs will be located near his office in the main university building. There's a private elevator going to a highly secure floor beneath it. That will be the location of the labs. That's the labs. Recording data from your MDRD. I'm at the rendezvous point with Mr. Crusher. Hurry if you please. The device in the center of Jandran's lab is a multi-user containment research device. It allows 4 researchers to work concurrently on the same samples. Dr. Weisinger would ask for a sample of its current contents, I'm fairly certain. I'm picking up some local radio traffic that's not coming from Jandran's men. They keep scrambling channels so I can't get a clear read. I see nothing from my position, but someone might be approaching from the north. Be prepared to scramble out of there quickly. We've got our video, and since Jandran's labs are in flames, there's not much point in my keeping watch from now, is there? Time to leave, team. Mr. Crusher, you ready?
Standing by.
Head to the pickup position immediately.
Roger that. Be there in 2 minutes.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra managed to not get killed. There. No. Back up. Forward. There. Freeze that frame. Enhance and enlarge. I'll be damned. Someone's running a deep-sea salvage operation.
So it would seem.
You up for another mission so soon?
Indeed. I'm anxious to help. Who is available to help me?
Это последняя. Последний отсек хранилища теперь пуст. Мы читаем твои мысли. Они все для тебя готовы. Последний груз на борту. Our meeting will be monitored. You must rearm and take out the guards there before I complete my business with Al-Hassan. I am almost there. Just before I open the case, I will say, Your Eminence. The security guards must be eliminated before then.
You have to find a way into the cage to get your weapons back. Hurry. You don't have much time. Excellent work. Occupied. I am moving again.
you finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Perhaps you could work for me. The Mossad could use agents such as yourselves. We'll take a rain check on that, Zohar. We've got business to discuss. As you wish.
Here is your container.
Politburo, Mihai. How sane is that?
How long?
I don't know.
And he won't take me to his base.
We can't wait. I want everything shut down. Everything. You deal with Murakawa, I will handle the others.
Agreed.
And find Arvinkov's damned base.
ETA, 1 minute. We are on final approach.
I will go to the deck control tower and patch in from there. Crush will hold position on the flight deck.
Beginning landing procedure. Might get rough.
Give me 2 minutes to get to the tower!
I have control of the tower, though my friends on the floor here did not give in willingly. I will monitor your progress as long as I can. On the upper deck, you will find the uniforms worn by the rig workers. Change into them. The freight elevator stops at only 3 levels. Topside, 6, and 12. Level 6 is the loading area for the crew's supplies. There are alternate elevators and shafts that connect the remaining decks, including the personnel elevator in this control tower. Level 12 is the loading area for the salvage operation. The mini-subs are docked on level 13. Most of the crew's equipment has already been offloaded, but there are steel boxes of uniforms on deck too. If you can find them, you will be able to move about undetected. Take care. I see several workers on the monitor milling about. It is going to be very difficult to get through here undetected. To gain access to the highly restricted level 13, you must first acquire the access codes from the computer system on level 5.
Видел Жандрана? Пару часов назад. Он был в нижнем доке, наблюдал за нагрузкой. Спасибо.
You are on level 6. If you are going to the security room on level 5, you will need to find the personnel elevator or access ladder. These are located in the mess area and the science sleeping quarters, fore and aft. Workers are to be considered collateral targets. Janjan's security, as in Minsk, can be handled with lethal force, but it is my wish that you find other means. However, I recognize that there are armed combatants, and I will not oppose field DPE orders if you can find no other way. You see the alarm switches on the walls? There are switches like those throughout the facility. If you are spotted, the workers will try to get to one of them. If they succeed, the alarm will sound and the entire facility will go on alert status, which means all of the watertight doors will close, the elevators will shut down, and security will be called. Needless to say, this would be very bad.
Включите охрану и сигнализацию! Дайте сигнал тревоги!
You need those access codes or you will not be able to gain entrance to level 13. One more code and you are finished.
Включите охрану!
Dressing like the workers will simplify your task immensely. Excellent. Now you have the combined access codes to enter level 13. The passages on deck 3 are primarily viewing tunnels. Do not use explosive or high-impact rounds in these tunnels or you will risk implosion.
Сколько времени? Понятия не имею. Все, что я знаю, что моя смена еще не закончилась.
Как дела?
Длинный день. Тебе кажется, что стало холоднее?
Здесь всегда холодно. Жендранж слишком скупой, чтобы платить за отопление.
Excellent. Now proceed with the mission. You must now make your way to level 13. Daddy. Not sure how long. Going down! Repeat! Going down! Not gonna make it! Crush is dead. We must grieve for him later. Our paramount duty is to finish this mission and get home ourselves. The chopper and the upper deck are destroyed. We're going to have to use the mini-sub. Thank you. Now we must get to the mini-sub docking bay. I have spotted Dr. Chandran on the security system. I am heading down now. Excellent. Dr. Weisinger will be pleased to have another piece of the puzzle. Very good. That should buy us some time. Teresa, our suspicions have proven correct. I have pulled up Dr. Chandran's files. He is on board this rig even as we speak.
Copy that. Will he be taken alive?
That is my hope, but we shall see. Mujari out. Dr. Weisinger has prepared a special hypodermic which must be administered to Dr. Chandran before we can move him. Our suspicion is that he has made himself into a carrier for the Omega strain.
my concentration to hack into the door's security mechanism. You will need to prevent security forces from distracting me. When I open the door, be ready to charge in. One of us must reach the launch override switch on the control panel. Our primary goal is to find Dr. Jandrin. You have the special hypodermic that Dr. Weisinger has prepared. work.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
A nuclear device on this vessel will detonate in 1 hour. You have till then to make your escape. There are times when a person's only crime is in who he chooses to work for. I will not kill them for making bad career decisions.
Imani is already following Youngjun Kim. They flew out of Tokyo this morning. Does Gabe know about Crush yet?
Not yet. He and Stone are still in Moscow.
God, this is going to push him over the edge. First Alima, now Crush.
I know.
We have to keep moving. Gina, gather the team and get going. Be careful, you're the last pilot we've got. I want them in Tokyo by tonight.
Yes, ma'am. Leaving now. Come on, hotshot. Let's not keep the lady waiting. Don't think about it. Just push ahead. It's the only way to survive, you know?
Decisions. Governments are good or evil, leaders wrong or right. In my fight against apartheid, I saw much that would make one think in those terms. But missions like ours to the North Atlantic, where we face evil, certainly in a man like Jander, prove to me most things are not so simple. Is he justified to take even a single innocent life to prevent a greater evil? During my mission to Chechnya, I had similarly difficult questions to answer. The mission seemed straightforward enough. We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing ethnic cleansing in Chechnya. I was sent to Ivankov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser, and grenades which carried a powerful anesthetic gas. A target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area. So that much was true. The Russians were involved. But my goal was to gather evidence, not fight a war. If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done. More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more of them. Schools were meant to be places of learning, where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place? How many curious minds had been silenced? The mission seemed straight. There were many types of non-lethal. There seemed to be several. I searched the rubble of Ivankov's old home. I found nothing of interest save for a scrap of paper with several numbers written on it. It probably meant nothing, but I kept it nonetheless. There was an SVR chopper in the middle of the road. The man doing the interrogation was none other than Yuri Gregorov. The agency had made many dealings with Gregorov over the years. Logan would be most disappointed to learn that Gregorov was directly involved in something like this. I would photograph Yuri in the act. He would not be able to deny his involvement. One good photograph would be sufficient. I did not look forward to presenting this evidence to Logan. I would have to time the rescue carefully. As soon as Gregorov left, I would only have a minute before others would come. I could not use gas because it would knock out the hostage as well, and there would be no time to carry him to safety. I was beginning to understand. The SVR was here to find Ivankov. Their desperation was apparent. They would destroy Ivankov's home, torture his followers, and murder them one by one until they told them what they had come to discover: the secret location of Ivankov's military stronghold. At this point, standing beside the second mass grave, I knew that indeed I was witnessing some kind of ethnic attack. I was helpless to do more than record the evidence. The man doing this, then, was a difficult choice. The Russians, pressured by the threat of a biological attack that would kill millions of Muscovites, responded with desperate measures. The Chechens, pressured by years of oppression and murder, also responded with desperation. I felt in no position to judge them, but I would not stand by and let them kill this man. I did not look for. I would have to time. I was beginning to understand. I would not stop Gregorov from leaving, though I wished I could. I despaired of finding any Chechens alive. I stumbled across a makeshift holding cell. It was apparent that the Russians were holding prisoners here, awaiting execution. I would do my best to free them. The church. We tend to. The mission seemed straightforward enough. We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing ethnic cleansing in Chechnya. I was sent to Ivankov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser, and grenades which carried a powerful anesthetic gas. A target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area, so that much was true. The Russians were involved. But my goal was to gather evidence, not fight a war. If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done. More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more of them. Schools were meant to be places of learning, where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place? How many curious minds had been silenced? The man doing the interrogation was none other than Yuri Gregorov. The agency had made many dealings with Gregorov over the years. Logan would be most disappointed to learn that Gregorov was directly involved in something like this. I would photograph Yuri in the act. He would not be able to deny his involvement. One good photograph would be sufficient. I did not look forward to presenting this evidence to Logan. I would have to time the rescue carefully. As soon as Gregorov left, I would only have a minute before others would come. I could not use gas because it would knock out the hostage as well, and there would be no time to carry him to safety. Now was my chance. I would not stop Gregorov from leaving, though I wished I could. He could not learn of my presence, or it would harm our ability to deal with him later. I was beginning to understand. The SVR was here to find Ivankov. Their desperation was apparent. They would destroy Ivankov's home, torture his followers, and murder them one by one until they told them what they had come to discover. The secret location of Ivankov's military stronghold, the hospital as well. My anger began to grow as I thought of the human callousness necessary to destroy a place of healing. At this point, standing beside the second mass grave, I knew that indeed I was witnessing some kind of ethnic attack. I was helpless to do more than record the evidence. The church had been utterly destroyed. Only a portion of a steeple allowed me to guess at the structure's purpose. I despaired of finding any Chechnyans alive. I stumbled across a makeshift holding cell. It was apparent that the Russians were holding prisoners here, awaiting execution. I would do my best to free them. The sites of freshly dug earth were in fact mass graves. I discovered one which had not yet been filled in. This meant that perhaps the operation was still in progress. When I opened the door, they shook in terror at the sight of yet. I despaired of finding any. When I opened the door, they shook in terror at the sight of yet another gunman. It took very little coaxing to get them to run for their lives.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
Move quickly and silently. They must not know I'm here.
Thank you again. Listen.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra's earned a new rating. Cobra's earned a commendation.
So you see, and the CDP hostage would have been killed. Act. Free him. And he rejoins the organization we are working to stop. The larger question presents its own difficulties. On the one hand, the Russians are justified in protecting themselves from terrorism. Yet the Chechnyans too are justified in their search for justice and freedom. Who is right? Who is wrong? As an observer, I gathered evidence for others to decide, and erred on the side of protecting life. What would you have done differently?
Is 002 minutes.
Alright, this is a shake and bake up with 4 goals. First, find Murakawa. Our primary goal is to get in, take him, and get out. Second, take out Murakawa's lab. Your loadout has enough C4 to take out the entire floor. Next, DPEs. I have one for each of Murakawa's officers, and one for the HNT leader, Koren Matsuo.
It started.
That's our cue.
Hot LZ, hang on!
Teresa, we're going down! Say again, our LZ is hot! We're going down!
Come on! Hold on. Get up there! Súbeme las herramientas!
Okay, the mission's not off to a good start, but we are still a go. Murakawa's office is on the top floor. Nail down the rooftop LZ and radio me when you've planted the explosives. Remember, you do not have a DPE for Murakawa. Repeat, we want him alive. Gabe usually won't sign this many DPEs for one op, but my report on Murakawa's operations made it clear that the entire operation had to be shut down. If we don't take out all of his officers, one would just step up and take Murakawa's place. Listen up, we've spotted HNT snipers moving along the rooftops. Keep your eyes open and your head down. Cobra is down, repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
こっちの何か聞こえたぞ。
tower is...
One of the stabilizer controls has been hit. I'm gonna need a minute to fix it. You heard the lady. Buy us some time so we can get this bird in the air. Give us some cover here. If this chopper takes any more damage, we're in trouble. Not sure how long it'll hold. All right, we're heading to LZ2 for more repairs. Stay on task. He's one of Murakawa's officers. Take him out. Good work. Find the rest. Another one down. You got more to go. I've got an ID on him. Hideki Sato. Teresa's been tracking their radio chatter. That's the last officer on the street. The rest are inside. There's Matsuo. Carry out your DPE order. Don't let Matsuo get away. Gabe, you... Listen, Matsuo is the local leader of the Higashi no Takibi, Murakawa's arch rivals. I spent the last week undercover convincing Matsuo that the Yakuza were going to strike the HNT, so that Matsuo would attack first. While you're dealing with Murakawa, I'll take care of the HNT headquarters. If you look at Matsuo's record, you'll see why his DPE order was approved. Good work.
こっちに人いるぞ。元に
I've hacked into the Yakuza radio codes. Piping it in.
止めろ。
銃声がどんどん近づいてくるぞ。
They must have been trying to activate the elevators. Finish what they started. I'm picking up scattered radio chatter from the tower. Most of it coming from the lobby.
奴らはビルの外にいる。絶対ビル内を入れるな。ガレージからビル内に侵入するつもりだ。屋根にいる見張りから今ヘリの姿を確認したと連絡が入った。どこにいる？
That's Murakawa's head of security, Iwo Rusaki. He killed his entire family as proof of loyalty to Murakawa. He's not going to go down easy. That's Rusaki. The upper floors of the tower should now be accessible. While undercover, I was able to get to most parts of the tower except the labs. They keep security pretty tight on the upper floors. I think there's a freight elevator on the roof. You should be able to get to the labs from there. Two more to go. I've got an ID on him. Takeshi Mori. That's the tape from Murakawa's hidden surveillance camera. Let's hope it has something useful on it. One more to go. I've got an ID on him. Hitoshi Eto. You have to fulfill these DPE orders. If you miss any, you're going to have some explaining to do. I've zeroed into their radio traffic. There's an officer on this floor. That's the last of them. Good work. Leon, I've just received an update from Imani. She's on an international flight with Yang Jung Kim. She's got the bug planted. Where are they now? Somewhere over Myanmar. ETA to Seoul is 2 hours. Copy that.
Continue target!
The security floor is just above you. So far, they've been isolated and don't know you've made it this far into the tower. See if you can make it through the security floor without being detected. It'll make your job much easier. That's the Central Information Data Center. Find the main terminal and start uploading data. When I was working undercover, I realized that Murakawa was involved with the North Koreans somehow. I'm sure that his computer files will have lists of all the transactions between the Yakuza and Yang Jun Kim. When I was working undercover, I realized that Murakawa was involved with the North Koreans somehow. I'm sure that his computer files will have lists of all the transactions between the Yakuza and Yang Jun Kim. Remember, you have to secure the rooftop or we can't come in to pick you up. Teresa, Murakawa's dead. Looks like a suicide. I'm guessing that will make it hard to interrogate him. You're a big help. Sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this whole chief of operations thing. When I was here undercover, I discovered that Murakawa had surveillance cameras everywhere, including his office. He must not have heard about what happened to Richard Nixon. Anyway, if we can find out where security stores the tapes, we might be able to find out what happened up here.
Little?
just the labs. Our goal is to destroy the Yakuza's ability to buy and sell bioweapons. We don't want to bring the building down, so follow directions. This must be Murakawa's lab. There'll be a self-contained viral holding unit somewhere in here. Elsa wants us to get samples if possible, but I told her that it was not our top priority. Leon, warn them to put on a hazmat suit before they enter the protected area of the lab. Otherwise, they're gonna risk contamination. Copy that. The lab schematic shows that the hazmat suits are stored near the decontamination airlocks. That's the last of the charges. Now clear out of there. Approaching the LZ now. Let's start wrapping this up. Approaching the LZ now. Let's start wrapping this up. Good work. Elsa and Lawrence will be happy you were able to get those samples. LZ achieved. Repeat, we are at the LZ. Your ride is here. Let's move. You call this LZ Get to the rooftop. We're ready to take off.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Good work. Murakawa Industries is out of business.
Teresa, Leon's been hit.
It's nothing. Mission accomplished. But we didn't get Murakawa. Tell me...
Wait, I've got news. It's not good.
What?
Imani's flight. It's just gone down.
What do you mean?
She's gone, Leon. No survivors.
Take us home, Gina.
Yeah, it is already taken care of. I don't need to tell you what is expected of you, do I?
Down, Mara. What are you talking about?
Ivankov never intended to use the virus. He merely sold it to raise funds.
What are you talking about?
Moscow. Don't you understand? He purchased it from the North Koreans. He's going to launch against Moscow.
You're starting to lose it, Mara. Get a hold of yourself.
He took me to his base, Mihai. I have seen it. I'm flying to Moscow. I'm going to warn Yuri and the Politburo. Tell them where Ivankov is. He has to be stopped.
No, Mara, wait. We still have time. I have a plan.
What plan? What are you talking about?
Mara, listen to me. Meet me in Montenegro tonight. I know what to do.
I don't know what to do. It's out of control. He's out of control.
Trust me, Mara. I have everything under control.
Damn it, Teresa. Why didn't you stop her?
Yeah, right. I can't tell Leon what to do any more than I can tell you. She felt responsible, so she went.
What do we know about the crash?
The Myanmar government claims it was the weather, But they're not allowing the IAA in to investigate.
As soon as Leon contacts you, let me know.
You got it.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
You're not going to find any survivors, but we're not leaving her out here. It's my fault she's dead. We flipped a coin. Heads, I'd follow him. Tails, she would. A damn coin toss. It should have been me on that plane. Ugh! I'm not going to be much help on this one. Can you do it? All right, go.
You have to find Young Jun Kim. The viral case was handcuffed to his arm. The entire Myanmar army is going to be swarming over that crash site looking for the viral container that Young Jun Kim was carrying. I'm not messing around with these bastards. You take them out on site. Watch out for snipers. That path should take you inland directly to the crash site, but stay off it if you can. They'll have sentries posted. Imani was seated in row 27D. Find her, and you'll find the tracking device. That's one. I've given you multiple remote-triggered explosives. I want them planted along the footpath. I'll detonate them when you're on your way back. Keep going. Wang will have set up a mobile command center. Find it, and eliminate him. I want explosives planted on both sides of the bridge. On your way back, we'll blow it after you cross. That'll slow them down. One more. Look for any other footbridges which cross the river. Snags, logs, bridges, whatever. Plant an explosive on each one. I don't want them to have easy access across. That's one. Damn it, my leg's killing me. Dr. E's not going to be very happy with me when we get back. Might be serious. Leon, come in. Do you read me? This is Command. Come in. Sorry, Teresa. I'm in no mood to hear lectures from you or Gabe. Find out who's commanding the army out here. I want a DPE order and I want it now. Copy that. I'm on it. You're going to be dragging the entire army along with you when you return, and you'll be moving slow since you'll have Imani's body. We have to find some ways to slow them down. Leon, I have an ID on the field commander who must have ordered the plane shot down. His name is Than Muang. Gabe's authorized a DPE. No problem. Copy that. He's history. Don't cross the river until you've completed all of the escape preparations. Let's do one thing at a time. Stay out of the river. The mud at the bottom is a foot thick. It'll slow you down so much that you'll be an easy target for sentries along the bank. That looks like young Jun Kim's briefcase. Good work. Survived intact. The rest will be spread out over a large area. Jot down your coordinates. Once you get the case, you're going to come back and get Imani. We're not going to leave one of ours behind. Use the tracking device to find the viral case. The tracking device shows that the case is moving. One of the Myanmar soldiers has it. Go get it! Kim was carrying. Who knows what would happen if they suddenly gained the ability to wipe out an entire country? We've got to stop them.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra's earned a new rating. Cobra's earned a medal.
Are you all right, Leon?
It's just beginning to sink in. It should have been me, Gabe.
But it wasn't you. I need you here, Leon. We'll mourn for Imani when this is done. We have to find Nicolescu. I need your help.
I know. Leon out.
Ivankov needs to go through with it. You said you would stop him.
I don't give a damn about the Russians.
No, of course you don't. Let him murder 10 million Muscovites so long as our stock price goes up.
You didn't seem so troubled when it was Washington.
Frankly, I'm surprised, Mihai, that you haven't found a way to profit from this. But you have. Of course you have.
We have products to move, Mara. Anything can be profited from.
I must. You drugged me. We have to stop him. I'm going to tell them where his base is. Tell them what is happening. Stop him. Mihai. No. Can't.
No, Mara, my dear. I'm afraid you won't be speaking to anyone.
Who said anything about going to Zurich?
Damn it, Logan. I'm not going over this again. You are forbidden from touching Nicolescu in any way. I don't want to hear about you being anywhere near Zurich.
I heard you.
Got that?
Logan out.
Now what do we do?
I don't care what Bertram says. I'm going to Zurich.
Gabe, you can't. You're gonna jeopardize the entire agency.
He's the only lead we've got.
Listen to me, this isn't critical. Dr. E is close to a vaccine for the virus. It won't be a threat much longer. We're close to finding Mara, we have the North Korean connection to follow up, and Ivankov—
I don't give a damn about Ivankov. I want Nicolescu.
Gabe, stop! You're going to risk everything we've worked for!
No. They risked everything. They did. I'm going to make sure their deaths mean something.
You don't think I want that too? But you're doing exactly what Bertram wants. This isn't about Nicolescu anymore, Gabe. It's about saving lives. You're doing this to find Ivankov's base, right, Gabe? You're not doing it just to get to Nicolescu.
If I get Nicolescu, I get Ivankov.
I've never seen Gabe obsessed like this. What's going on?
I don't know. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Au fait, qu'est-ce que je dois récupérer?
Du tableau de peinture. Mais viens manger avec nous. L'expédition peut attendre.
Il faut quand même que j'imprime le beau gros d'expédition.
Ah, vous devez être nouveau ici. On n'est jamais censé laisser de documents.
Vraiment, bon sang.
Teresa, we're in.
Copy that. Standing by. We've got a bypass on all security feeds that exit the building, but there's no way to externally shut down the internal systems. If you trip one of their lasers or let a camera pick you up, it will trigger their internal alarm.
Right. We can deal with internal security.
An alarm won't just alert security.
operation. Understood?
là-bas! Arrête-toi!
data as soon as the data transmitters are set. They've started checking vaults, Gabe. Nothing yet.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome. Cobra's earned a medal.
We're in the last vault, and there's nothing here but some shipping crates filled with paintings. Either Nicolescu's way smarter than I gave him credit for, or he really doesn't have anything to do with Metaglobal. Leon was right. I failed.
Don't know if it means something, but I think those paintings you found are Nicolescu's. I've got a shipping request filed for several containers, insured for millions. Inventory says antique paintings. There might be an address on the shipping containers.
Montenegro. Is Nicolescu the kind of man who keeps all of his valuables in one place? All neat and ordered like a museum collection? Let's get out of here. You're heading back to Berlin. This is something I have to do myself.
He said he was going to Montenegro alone. I haven't been able to contact him. Damn it, Gabe. What did he find in Zurich? Nothing. There were no Metaglobal files.
To help our Russian allies with this current terrorist threat. A threat of global biological war, and any use of weapons of mass destruction will, of course, affect us all.
To Nicolescu's office complex expecting to find the answers to everything. His involvement with Metaglobal funds, Mara, Ivankov, Syphon filter. But we found nothing. It hit me hard. What if I was wrong? Or worse, what if I was right? But Nicolescu was better than me, smarter, playing me. Had been from the start. I was near the edge by then. Obsessed. Irrational. I'm sure I wasn't thinking clearly, but I knew one thing. I had jeopardized the agency and everyone's careers by going into Zurich against orders. And I had failed. If I was going to get evidence on Nicolescu, I was going to have to do it alone. I had to risk everything, gambling that while Nicolescu was too smart to keep records in Zurich, maybe he wasn't as smart as he thought. He kept his most valuable paintings in his villa. Maybe he kept other things of value there as well. As I expected, the villa was well guarded. As I expected, the villa was well guarded by a small army. And while they looked like war-beaten mercenaries, criminals who probably murdered and raped their way across Croatia, Serbia, and who knows how many ex-Soviet states, I wasn't going to kill any of them. At least, not until I had proof that Nicolescu was the man I was looking for. I did bring along my taser. I don't allow anyone to use it in the field because it has the unfortunate habit of causing targets to burst into flame. But with the right touch, you can incapacitate someone from a great distance without killing them. So Mara was there. That's when I knew I was onto something. If Mara was involved with Nicolescu directly, I had him. I went into Nicolescu. As I expected, the villa was well guarded by a...
Я что-то слышал.
So Mara was there. That's when I knew I was onto something. If Mara was involved with Nicolescu directly, I had him. After years of searching, digging to uncover the Syphon filter conspiracy, I was close. I merely had to get to Mara before they murdered her. So Mara was so... For the first... to Nicolescu. As I expected, the villa was well...
Что это было?
So Mara was there. That's when I knew I was onto something. If Mara was involved with Nicolescu directly, I had him. After years of searching, digging to uncover the Syphon filter conspiracy, I was close. I merely had to get to Mara before they murdered her.
Ты видишь что-нибудь?
Нет, все чисто.
Inside the safe was one of the more interesting things I found. Nicolescu's files on Mara. I didn't get a chance to read through them until later, but they explained a lot. Or, at least as much as anything could explain Mara's behavior. Inside this... Once I had the key, I knew that I had to open the door and move quickly. I could take them so long as they were surprised.
Где капитан?
Внизу, в винном погребе.
Снова пьет вино Николеску по 1000 евро за бутылку.
Пока он еще не попался.
Пьяный ублюдок. Однажды он попадется, и тогда я получу повышение. Что они там делают? Они же должны были мучить ее.
Я ничего не слышу.
Что бы ты ни говорил. Ну, Мара, почему ты не сотрудничаешь, а? Если ты хочешь, мы можем быть более убедительными.
Seemed hard to believe. Nicolescu was in my grasp. I felt like Ahab, about to plunge the harpoon into his demon whale. Nicolescu was mine. Mara was going to give him to me, and nothing else mattered.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work.
Instead of trying to kill me, you actually saved my life.
Maybe I just wanted to make sure the job was done right.
How many times have you tried, Logan? Now is your chance. But then you would never find Ivankov, would you?
What makes you think I care?
But of course you care. You're one of the good guys, aren't you? You're not going to let... Oh... Oh, it's Nicolescu, isn't it? That's how you found this place. Of course. You've been to Zurich and found nothing.
Give me his files, Mara. All of them.
His files. What a fool you are. There are no files. What, you think Mihai is some stupid toadstool like Fagan or Haddon? You think you will just crawl under the bed and find a box full of papers marked Meta Global Funds?
Something like that.
He keeps it in his head. All of it. You will never get Nicolescu.
Goodbye, Mara.
Wait. Do with me what you will. I cannot help you with Nicolescu. But Ivankov... that is something I can do.
I'm listening.
It was never about the virus, you know. Ivankov, I mean. That was a tool, a distraction, some easy cash. Your agency. You're all so intelligent, aren't you? The virus. The Omega strain. So much energy spent looking for tomorrow's weapon of mass destruction. You do not see that Ivankov wants yesterday's. I tried to tell him. Mihai, I mean. Mihai expected Ivankov to use the virus against Moscow. He would not listen to me. I tried to tell him that Ivankov sold the virus, made a deal with the North Koreans, traded the Omega strain for a nuclear bomb.
That's what Ivankov is using to blackmail the Politburo.
I tried to tell him. Poor Mihai. He has stockpiled thousands of doses of viral antigen. What a killing Metaglobal would have made. No matter that 10 million of my countrymen would have to die in the process.
Listen to me, Mara.
But he's not going to make much money off a smoldering crater, is he? Where's the profit in that?
Snap out of it. Listen to me. I don't care about Nicolescu anymore. You were right. I was obsessed with him. For a while, uncovering Nicolescu was all that mattered to me. I don't know why, but you've got to help me now. There's still time, Mara. Help me, Mara. Tell me where he is.
course they didn't find anything. There was nothing to find. I can't be touched, and you know it. If Logan's behind this, I want him. You understand me? Talk. What are you saying? How could she escape? What in the hell is going on? Where is Logan?
The base is well guarded from the north and east. Team 2 will have to be especially cautious.
How many troops are we dealing with?
She didn't know. But assume the worst. Ivankov will have his best men concentrated within the base itself. It really won't matter how many there are.
How much time we got?
None. The deadline given by the Politburo is tomorrow at midnight. We have to stop Ivankov before then.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let's go.
Gabe, wait! I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry. You were right. If you hadn't gone to Zurich, we may never have found Ivankov's base.
No, Leon. You're the one who was right. I didn't go for the right reasons. I got very lucky. Don't worry. My head's clear now. I know exactly what we have to do.
Что-то не так, я это чувствую. Я меняю график. Мы должны начать процедуру запуска немедленно. Нужно, чтобы в нижних тоннелях все немедленно переобулись противопожарные костюмы. Вы четверо. Мои старшие офицеры. Люди выполнят свой долг, товарищи. Я это надебалюсь. Когда наступает конец, мы все готовы умереть за наше дело. Мы не допустим, чтобы смертью Живкова, Пуликовского и Ющенко оказались напрасными.
За наше дело!
Time to tear him up and spit him the compound to set explosives. See if I can keep myself out of trouble. You get back to work. Stone, I found Yushenko's store of viral containers. Sending an LOC to your PDA now. Make sure you plant one of the explosives there. Yes, sir. Blowing stuff up? I'll get right on it.
Good work. Gabe, Leonov is eliminated.
Keep it up. We're getting closer. I found the access bypass switch. The doors to the underground compound should be open now. The missile's moving into launch position. Get to its launch controls before it reaches the launch platform. We can't let it launch. Move it, people. I've confirmed that Mara wasn't lying. The warhead on this thing is live. Repeat, this is a live nuke.
Alima's beat up pretty badly. Heavy trauma to the head, torso, dehydration, lacerations, contusions. She's lost a lot of blood.
She gonna make it?
I honestly don't know. Vital signs aren't good. I've stabilized her, but that's all I can do for now.
I'm gonna kill them all. I'm in the missile approach tunnel. They must have moved up their timetable for launch. It's being prepped now.
Oh my god.
No need to panic yet, but it's time to take off the white gloves. I need you down here. Roger that. On the way.
Oh my god, Gabe, they found where Avenkov was hiding his computer files.
Awesome work.
Elsa and Lawrence will be glad to hear this.
launching. Clear out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! The missile's launching.
Oh my god. We can stop it.
No. I damaged the outboard controls enough so that it won't hit Moscow, but it's going to hit somewhere. Time to get out of here. Stone, those explosives set. All ready to go, Chief. Everyone to LZ2. Leon, come get us.
Roger that. On my way.
You finished the mission in record time. Awesome work. Cobra's earned a medal.
We should have stopped that missile from launching.
The missile will miss Moscow. I made sure of that. We just saved 10 million people's lives. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Whose lives did we sacrifice for the lives in Moscow?
I have to attend a summit meeting next week to see if I can stop a war, close up shop, and come home. After everything's settled down, we'll talk about where to go next.
Yes, Mr. President.
He doesn't sound happy.
No, he doesn't. The world's barely been saved from a nuclear war. There's going to be more than just one type of fallout to deal with.
Here's the latest reports from the IRC. The cure is working.
A small price to pay. We would not have been able to find the cure without everyone's help.
Where's Dr. E?
She has not yet returned from the special council at the World Health Organization. I have not heard from her for some days.
Have her come see me when she gets back. I want to congratulate her in person.
So it's really over this time. It's hard to believe.
Without the Syphon filter virus to fight, what do we do?
I'm sure something will come up.
Come on, darling. Let's go get your gear.
Thanks, Stone. It's good to be going home.
Hey, you! We're supposed to be getting ready for a party. Let's move it. Goodbye, guys.
Where's Dr. Elsa? Damn it!
Where are the funds? How did they get into the computer system?
There is a problem.
Yes, of course. And don't let me keep you. I'm always ready.
I doubt that very much.
Don't think you've gotten away with anything, Logan. You may have the president fooled, but not me.
I found something interesting I forgot to mention. It seems a Washington official has a Swiss account with more than 3 million euros in it.
What's this all about? I've done nothing. What are you doing?
Alex Burcham, we have a federal warrant for your arrest under the Homeland Security Act.
Homeland Security? I demand to see the president! I demand to see my attorney!
Under the provisions of the Homeland Security Act, you do not have the right to an attorney.
Yes. I'll think about it, but I cannot make promises. I think perhaps I am through making promises. Goodbye. Dear Mara, I just wanted to thank you for your help. Without it, I'm sure a lot of innocent people would have died. I've enclosed a copy of the deal you signed with the Myanmar army, which resulted in the deaths of 291 innocent people, including my friend Imani Gray. I wanted to let you retire as we discussed, but in the end, the price was too high. I know you'll understand. Signed, Gabe Logan.
Good night, sweetheart.